Siribot. Siribot is here. Siribo arrive SGT Commissar. The troops are revolting Commissar. Well, you're pretty repulsive yourself. KBfibers. KBfibers is now live streaming makers crafting crocheting a neon pink teddy bear balloon animal and a monkey.
Hello and welcome. Let's do all the things. I'm exhausted, y'all. So kind of bear with me today. We're gonna do it anyway. Hello and welcome. Carmen and Clemen first. I am a hot, sweaty, yucky mess.
Carmen Charming Creative.
Hello. Hello.
Carmen
Thank you so
Charming
much for the
Creative.
check-in. I started the morning
KBfibers.
out vacuuming the house.
TCC check-in, let us go.
Cleaned out the vacuum cleaner, did the whole thing, and then decided I was going to go out and cut grass. So I went outside and I cut the lawn, and I got the push mower to work. So some parts I push mowed. Some of these branches here on this tree I want to cut because they're touching the ground and they're hard to cut around. So I really need to trim those branches back. What else is there? I really want to cut this tree down, this tree back here. I need to cut the bottom branches off. Front yard, I got the push mower to work, so I got to push mow the other side of these pine trees here. I got to do the front area here. I still need to work on this ditch area there, as well as I got around this tree, but I just want to remove these bushes here. I have pampas grass here that I want to keep, but there's also a tree growing in the middle of it. So I need to dig all that out and move that tree.
Bandit 236.
Masked Bandit, hello.
My friends, Mask
So
97
we got all
wave,
those
Mask
things going.
97 wave.
Yard looks alright.
Siribot.
We had a
5-minute ad break
pop-up
is starting.
rain.
Thank you for sticking
We had
with
some
us through
pop-up
this
rain.
break. Siribo love ads help support
Thank you for doing
my
the,
content. Consider
shout out.
subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
ad
Masked
break.
Bandit 236. How are you today?
Other than being tired, I'm good.
Carmen Charming Creative.
Other than being tired, I'm good.
So Masked
But that's
Bandit
because
236.
I vacuumed the house, I mowed the
Go
lawn
follow Masked Bandit
on the riding
236,
mower, and then I
another
also
awesome
push
channel
mowed
to hang
some
out at.
parts.
HTTPS
It's got the push mower to work,
Twitch TV,
but I still couldn't get the weed whacker to work. So once that weed whacker gets working.
Tie for the sew. Carmen Charming Creative. Sounds like a lot of things to do.
A lot of things need done, yes.
Masked Bandit 236. I stopped at urgent care and I have an ear infection.
Oh no. That's just what you don't need before you move. We are still working on this thing. I don't know. Where am I at? I'm over 100. 156.
Siribot.
156.
The ad break is finishing now. Siribo arrive.
Okay, let's do round 156. We should be able to finish this up without a problem today. And then we'll move on to the monkey, the pink monkey. It's a different pink. It's still a bright pink, but just not neon like this one is a neon pink. So we're going to do a pink monkey after we finish up this bear. And then we have a black horse. And a Dayglow Dash Hound. And then we'll get back to the brown mouse if we have time. I have the brown out. I have all the yarn out. I say that if we have time because starting July is the start of Tour de Fleece. So we will be spinning. I'm just going to use my newest e-spinner here on the desk because I have not cleaned off my table in I need to clean off this table in order to move the spinning wheel in here, so that's a whole thing that I'm mentally not ready to tackle. So I don't know when I'll be ready to tackle that because the puzzle is on there.
You've gotten into the balloon animals big time.
Oh, big time. We're doing them all. We're doing them all. About the only one I have not or will not do, I'll probably do it at some point, is the puppy keychain. But it's not going to be any different than the puppy. It's just done with smaller yarn, I think is what it is. I really didn't read through it to find out, but I'm under that assumption. Again, it's an assumption. So maybe I should... Well, there's the dash on. Rabbit we did. Giraffe we did. Monkey we'll get to. Puppy dog we did. Okay, keychain puppy is where? Page 17, after the puppy dog. Somehow I missed it. There it is. Let me see. It uses a smaller crochet hook. It is slightly different, but not that much different than the puppy dog. I think it still uses the same worsted yarn. That's the problem with this book, I found. Is it's not telling you how much of what yarn you need for it. I guess it's under the assumption if you have a skein of yarn, boom, you can make it. But it doesn't tell you the size of yarn or the amount of yarn you need for the pattern, which is just annoying because, you know, how is a puppy dog keychain different from the puppy dog? Obviously, it has to be smaller. It's only 89 rounds. We could whip that out in a day, I'm sure. But it uses a smaller hook. But nothing in the pattern tells you anything about the yarn to use. It's got to be something somewhere I missed. Oh, somebody just posted in Discord. What started as something to pass the time during quarantine has turned into so much more. These toys bring me joy when I make them.
That sounds weird.
It is weird, and even more when I give them away. I hope that my creations will bring you and your lucky loved ones hours of happiness as well. I want to give a special thanks to you for making my creations and bringing them to life. Your continued support encourages my creative side. Thank you. Nothing hard, only new. Have you ever crocheted before? No problem. Oh, if you have never crocheted before. Blah, blah, blah. Everyone has to start somewhere. When I first started, it took me a week to figure out how to make a ball. It took even longer to get my fingers and hands used to holding a crochet hook. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Do not be afraid to use different hooks or types of yarn. Okay, this is... There's no right or wrong way to crochet. Whatever works for you, your body ability is the right way. Some people will hold a crochet hook like a pen. Some will hold it like a knife. With my index finger length of the hook, it is purely personal preference. Crochet is the art form, and like all other art forms, is personal interpretation. This is true. Crochet patterns function as guidelines only. I encourage you to bring your own artistic flair to each pattern. Do not be afraid to use different types of hook and yarn. Experiment by changing the colors. Add accessories, modify the body shape, and bring your own individual spice to each pattern. Sometimes it will work, most of the time it will not. And that is perfectly fine, because in the end you'll end up with something that is yours. Something you created, your own little knot monster. To start with, you will need a hook. either a 3.75 or 4 millimeter. Although there is one, the keychain one here uses a 3.25, so there's that. Yarn, medium weight, scissors, stitch markers, scrap yarn, paper clip, safety eyes, 8 to 14 millimeters. Nothing in any of these patterns said anything about safety eyes. Do we want to put eyes on these things? Would that help or not help? I don't know. Yarn needle with blunt tip, stuffing material, paper pen, additional items, ruler, hot glue, fabric glue, felt, multiple colors, embroidery thread. Okay. Fabric scissors are specifically designed to cut fabric. They're incredibly blah 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 blah.
Masked Bandit 236. They are good the way they are.
Yeah, I thought so too. Safety eyes is on the list. It just says medium weight yarn, but nothing in here tells you how many yards or whatever you might need for any of these. Just medium weight yarn and whatever hook. I've been going by the recommended hook size
Masked Bandit
by the
236.
pattern, but
that is annoying.
yeah, the only way to know is to finish one, weigh it out, and get your approximate yardage from there. That's what I've been doing anyway. So, like, let me see. Turn back to last week. So when we did the poodle, for instance, the green poodle, this one here, that took 4.87 ounces and 246.95 yards. So technically 5 ounces of yarn is enough to make the poodle, but you'll just have a very slight amount left. What we do after that? The bunny took 5.78 ounces. So that took more. And then there was the 2 woven rugs. And I haven't wrote down my stuff for today yet. Kind of behind. Okay. Vacuumed and cut grass. Got push mower to work. Still couldn't get the couldn't get weed eater to run. Would have been better if I had the weed eater to run. See, yesterday we worked on Neon Pink Bear. So let's see if we should be able to finish up the bear today. And then move on to the pink monkey. There, keep my notes all caught up. The only thing I've been working on the side is I've been bouncing between the I-cord blanket that I've been working on for, I don't know, so many years. Many years. Probably like, was that, did I start that? I started that before COVID, so at least 5 or 6 years that I've been working on that project. So I really would like to push and get it done, but I also need to finish making a toy hammock kind of thing for a great niece. Yeah, all the things. Oh, and I made myself tea. That Aries tea that I showed you guys the other day, last week. I showed it to you last week. Bought this tea called Aries, found it in a yarn store. I made it hot. I let it sit on the counter while I was out cutting grass, so it sat for an hour. It was room temperature. So I poured it in a cup over and put ice in it, and now it's iced tea. That's what's in my cup right now. So I have it iced. The ice is gone, but the tea is really good. And I went with no straw this time. There you go. And we've had some pop-up rain showers. Just got cloudy right now, so hopefully we'll get more rain, because that would help my grass recover from being cut in the middle of a freaking heat wave. Otherwise it's all going to turn brown, and I am not going to run a sprinkler through an acre of property. That's just not going to happen. If it's going to go brown, that means I don't have to cut it, because it's already dead. But that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm feeling kind of annoyed at cutting grass. I don't know why. I don't know. When it is this hot in the 90s, it's just like, I'll pass. Nah, I'll pass. Let's see, what was what was lunch today? Lunch, I had a rotisserie chicken with some lightly salted potato chips. I like the lightly salted ones. I like to taste the potato. I kind of cheated for dinner yesterday. We just put in an online order for Texas Roadhouse, and hubby Mr. ran into town and picked it up. Yes, Miss Muffet. I'm moving things for you. Hold on. One moment, please. There you go. Your spot is open. Yeah, your spot's open. There you go. There you go. How are you? Okay, there's my decrease. Means this one's decreased. So, yeah, I currently smell like... I smell like summer. Let's just say it that way. I'm a hot, sweaty mess. I have sunscreen on, so I still smell like sunscreen. But I also smell like the mower from cutting grass, and I also smell like dirty cut grass. So, I'm glad you guys can't smell me, because I'm annoyed with myself, but I'm feeling too tired to even take a shower, so I'll take one after stream. It's only going to take like 5 minutes. I don't take very long showers. I'm nice.
Sir Fabulous PD.
Mostly cool.
PD in the house to say good tidings.
Good tidings, PD. I hope you're doing better. I hope you're feeling better. Miss Abby's trying to push her way. Here, there's room right there. Here. Here. See, I can pet you just as fine right there. Yeah, I can pet you just as well right there. You don't gotta take over the whole thing. Now people gonna tell you down in front because you make a better door than window. I know, you just want all the pots. Because Mama's in here talking, because that's what we do. Yeah. There you go. There we go. Abby trying to take over. Should we give her a snack? Let's give her a snack. She's tolerated me outside for the last hour cutting grass. Came inside, ate. You want to back up a little? Back up a little. There you go. So it took me an hour to cut grass.
Sir Fabulous
probably
PD.
another...
Worse today with where the upper part of my right knee meets my upper right leg and my back too.
Oh no. PD, what are we gonna do with you? I don't know if we can handle cripples in here. I'm just saying. Oh, get your balls ready. 20 seconds. Here comes a Pokemon. I'm gonna get a quick ball ready. By the time I type it in, it should be about ready. It shows up and it still says 3. Okay. Did not announce.
KBfibers.
I caught it though.
Poke catch quick ball.
That's weird.
Pokemon
It's a basic
community game.
fairy. It is a basic fairy
Twitchlet, a wild
type of
Wigglytuff appears.
Pokemon.
Twitchlet catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
I can't seem to find the
Carmen
bot to
Charming
do the
created.
announcements in chat.
Poke catch great ball. Pokemon
There you go.
community
Got it. Got
game.
it.
Carmen Charming creative. You don't own that ball. Check
good
the
girl.
extension to see your items.
It's a good snack. All done? We'll save the rest for later.
Carmen Charming creative.
Alright.
Poke catch ultra ball.
There you go. Get it. 159.
Sir Fabulous PD.
This is the
Create a onesie
Here.
made entirely out of pink bubble wrap. I can be safe and stylish at the same time. LOL.
That sounds fun. That sounds like fun. Taffer Girl claiming second. Hello and welcome.
Taffer girl. Hey hey hey.
Hey,
Pokemon
hey.
community game.
Welcome in.
Wigglytuff has been caught by KBfibers. Carmen Charming creative.
Congrats, Carmen. We caught the Pokemon. Yay. First Pokemon on stream. I started a little early. I guess not that much early, but I started a little early.
Sir Fabulous PD. I know how crafty you are. KBfibers.
Oh. Do we now? Do we now? But do I have time to make a pink bubble wrap? That's the 100. We're going to take it off the 5, put our 10 marker on the 6. We're now at 160. I can be pretty crafty, I hear.
Sir Fabulous PD. That 'tis the question.
Oh, it's a question? Is it? Is it really a question or is it really a challenge? Is it possible to weave bubble wrap? Is that possible? Because it seems like weaving the fabric would be easier than knitting it or crocheting it. My squeaky wheels are turning. I don't know if I like it.
Sir Fabulous PD. It is a question that can be answered with a challenge. LOL.
Oh, I see how you want to play this.
Taffer girl. So you are proposing that we wrap ourselves up with bubble wrap. LUL.
No, that's not the proposal. The proposal is that somehow this is stuck. The proposal is that somehow I make pink bubble wrap to wrap Petey in to keep Petey safe. And somehow I got this totally stuck. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Have to grab pliers for this and see if I can fix it. if I did. Hopefully it won't get stuck like that again. This one needs to go on that one because that marks our 100.
Why does PD need bubble wrap to protect him, LUL?
Because apparently PD is very accident prone. PD is getting old and needs protected. Parts of the body are breaking down and not doing well. So this is the solution PD seems to have come up with. Hey Google, is it possible to weave bubble wrap? Probably a silly question. Oh, answer is yes, it is definitely possible to weave. Oh, no, Google. No. Google misunderstood. Google saying yes, it is definitely possible to weave with bubble wrap, or at least create fabric-like structures that mimic weaving. While you wouldn't use it in the same way as traditional yarn on a loom, there are several artistic and crafty approaches. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, gosh. That was total misinterpretation. You missed the mark, Google. You missed the mark severely. Many weaving patterns are designed to mimic the look of bubble wrap using traditional yarn. These patterns often involve techniques like deflective double weave, brioche,
Sir Fabulous PD.
or specific.
I have confidence in you, KBfibers.
I'm investigating. I am checking into this. Let's see. So I can get like the bubbly texture in a woven cloth is what Google is telling me. You can find patterns for bubble wrap shawls, wraps, and other woven items that achieve the visual effect. Well, hold on there. We don't want the visual effect. It's got to be better than a visual effect. It needs to be useful. It needs to be
Taffer
effective.
Girl. Alrighty then, wrap PD in bubble wrap. Who am I to argue?
Well, it needs to be pink though, so it's fashionable. Not just any kind of, bubble wrap. We don't want bubble wrap alone is going to be too hot because it's plastic. It's a plastic fabric. We don't want, it's too hot for that. It's just too hot for that. He would suffocate. PD would suffocate. We don't want a suffocated PD. We want PD to be here. We want PD to hang out with us. Hey Google, find me a woven pattern to make bubble wrap with yarn. I can't provide a specific woven pattern to perfectly replicate bubble wrap. Oh my gosh. It's 2 layers of plastic, not a woven structure. Weaving by its nature creates a flat or dimensional fabric through interlacing threads. Yes, we know that. Sorry, I'm choking on it now. All right, there. Let's cleanse the throat and clear that out. So yes and no, we can weave bubble wrap. So this piece is supposedly the face.
Sir Fabulous PD. Taffer girl, it's not the way you're thinking. The bubble wrap would be made into a wearable onesie.
So I guess we would need measurements if we are to make this become
Taffer
a thing.
girl. Well, I do see crochet bubble wrap pot holders. Taffer girl. I looked it up.
Now see, you got us all thinking about this now. See, Abby ate and she left. She didn't want to hang out with us today. What's with that? Must be the grassy mower smell. Oh, can't forget the
Siri
sunscreen.
A 1-5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Taffer girl. The pot holders do look like bubble wrap but in yarn.
Oh. That just made with bobbles? Oh, what is this? I have a message.
Taffer girl. It is a free pattern.
Can you link it in our free pattern Discord? Free pattern channel in Discord?
Sir Fabulous PD. I'm getting old way too quickly and I'm only 35 going on 36 this December 1st.
Wow, you're just a youngin'. You're still a spring chicken, man. You are still a spring chicken. You got 21 on you.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral Love. Taffer girl. Done.
Free patterns. That does look interesting.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlit. A wild DNA appears. Twitchlit catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s. Taffer Girl. Poke Shack.
That shows it pink. Oh, well that's the wrong Pokemon.
Carmen Charming Creative. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
That's still a Wigglypuff.
KBfibers.
There we go. That's the right one.
Download Match Masters for free now and reach the goals to support the stream. https://strms.net Match Masters KBfibers.
Lightning Fairy.
KBfibers. Poke Catch.
Oh, see, I don't do Ribber. Or Ribbler, whatever. I can't get it because it's in Ribbler. I'm not going to log into Ribbler. I'm not going to do a Ribbler.
Pokemon Community Game. Dedenne has been caught by Carmen Charming Creative.
Ooh, congrats, Carmen.
Carmen Charming Creative. Thank you.
It's called the Bubble Stitch. You see there's a bubble wrap cowl by TL Yarn Crafts. Looks huge. It's a $5 pattern. Not interested. Go back. Crochet pattern for bubble wrap blanket. Doesn't look like it would be very effective as using similarly to bubble wrap. Let's see. Well, we looked into it anyway.
Carmen Charming Creative.
Alright.
I have shared a drawing I got finished today.
Ooh, very cool. Where was I? 166. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. too much floof. I can't see my screen. I feel like I'm holding a cloud. Gonna click into Discord and see what was happening there. Disable streamer mode. I shouldn't have to keep telling you that.
Carmen Charming Creative. That's funny, hee hee.
I do. I feel like I'm holding a cloud. Ooh, Sassy Cat finished some more painting. Finished painting junk journal front and back. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Look at that. That's neat. Painted that on her junk journal. Someday I will make a junk journal. I still need to make my travel journal from last year's vacation trip. That was the first vacation I've taken in a long time, and it was a full week. It was actually very wonderful. Ooh, that's pretty.
Taffer Girl.
Must be the side.
Pretty picture.
Those are pretty. She painted those on the cover and for her journal. For her junk journal. That looks pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Sassy Cat being all creative. Look at that. That looks neat. Oh, Carmen. That is cute. Pomeranian. Is that a Pomeranian?
Carmen Charming
Very
Creative.
cute.
Hee hee, yes.
They're cute dogs, but man, the hair. The hair. They are cute dogs. Very nicely drawn. Very nicely drawn. I could tell it was Pomeranian. Very nice. Nicely done.
Carmen Charming Creative. The hair was hard to draw, hee hee.
Yeah, yeah. I imagine so. I can just imagine so. Okay, moving on to 169. Thought I had some floof in here. Thought I already tucked some floof in there, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I thought about it and didn't do it, but I thought I did.
Taffer Girl. I have to go AFK for a bit soon. I am cooking up some chicken curry for dinner.
Num num. Somebody else had chicken curry yesterday for dinner. I just have a rotisserie chicken I've been gnawing on for lunch. Bought it at Meijer when we went grocery shopping and just took all the meat off the bone so I could get the bone in the trash for the trash man to come. I need to move ice cream cone.
Taffer Girl. Meat in the chicken breast should be thawed by now.
Nice. I thought out some shrimp for today. Even if we just snack on it for dinner, that's fine. Sometimes it's just too hot to eat. You just lose your appetite for anything.
Carmen Charming Creative. Draw.
So I think we're just gonna snack on. Oh.
KBfibers. Carmen Charming Creative landed for 2003.
Congrats. Nice drop. Local man found in possession of stolen goods. been happening a lot around here. Oh. That is not what I clicked on at all. Homeless camp cleanup plan for Saturday. Now see, if we would just quit kicking the homeless out of their areas, things would be fine. It's not like you see them in public. I mean, jeez. Hi, Olive. They gotta live somewhere, man. They just keep kicking them from place to place, and, you know, so then they end up in trouble in places where they really shouldn't be. I'm good, Olive. I'm good. Just hot, tired. Did all the things today. I ran the mower. I ran the vacuum cleaner today. So floors are clean. Well, relatively clean. I really need to run the steam cleaner. So floors have been cleaned. Grass has been cut. I am a hot, sweaty, stinky, sunscreen coated girl. I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, I smell like sunscreen, and I smell like cut grass, and the blowback from the mower. You know how you get that exhaust kind of smell. Yeah, that's kind of the mixture of what I smell on myself. What sick people? Sick people. Why would you even think that's okay to do?
Pokemon community game. Demon 8 event spawn. A wild Bellossom appears. Demon 8 event spawn. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Blossom. Event spawn. Grass type. Sunball.
KBfibers.
Event
catch
spawn.
Sunball. KBfibers.
I feel itchy.
Download Match Masters for free now and reach the goals
yes.
to support the stream. HTTPS://strns.
I am so
Match
close
Masters KBfibers.
to having enough trophies to start my own team in Match Masters. That would be so much fun. Okay, this is the last even round. Now we're going to decrease back down. And we'll have one more link to do.
Carmen Charming Creative. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
Ooh, get it.
Pokemon community game. Bellossom has been caught by KBfibers wrapped gift gemstone. Carmen Charming Creative.
What? A gift and a gemstone? What the heck? What?
Carmen Charming Creative. Wow, congrats KB Hehe.
A rare present. So I have 2 regular presents, and now I have a rare present. Nice. So if we get 5 people playing, I have 3 gifts to give. And I don't know what the gemstone is. Gemstone. I don't know what that was. Because there is no sunstone. Maybe it's a grass stone?
Olive Essergal. I've been crocheting my teal baby blue and sea foam blanket.
Ooh, that sounds pretty. I think it was... And I have a piece of candy. Oh, I got a candy from the other day. That's right. Oh my goodness. A gift and a gem. Nice. All right. Change that 2 to a 3.
Olive Essergal. You're a good friend, KB.
Aw, hi Olive. Just trying to keep up with all the things. I want to go see my great nephew is what I really want to do, and I also want to go to the lake and jump in. Trying to pull a little bit more floof out. We're decreasing this little sausage down. Changing the 3 to 4.
And if you need anything, you know where to reach me.
Indeed, indeed. Actually, I just want to dig a pool in my backyard, but I don't want to take care of a pool. I don't want to have to clean it. I don't want to have to worry about the pH balance and the chemicals and blah blah blah. I don't want all the stuff that comes with having a pool. I just want a pool or a lake, something cold to jump into.
My 6 creations. Hello, hello.
Hello, my 6 creations. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. Mine's been alright. It's been busy, but alright.
My 6 creations.
I got the vacuuming done, and I got the grass cut. Even got the push mower to work, so I got to get up closer to the trees.
We should do a Secret Santa this year.
Ooh. We didn't do it last year, did we? We haven't done it for a little while. We could put it in the works if we have enough people interested.
My 6 creations. Is that you pattern what you are making?
It's not my pattern, no. It's from a book called Not Monsters, Balloon Animal Edition. They say 12. Technically there's 12.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, one's a puppy, and one is a puppy keychain. So there's a keychain one down here in green. Right now we're doing the bear, the teddy bear, which is back here in the light blue.
Sir Fabulous
That's what
PD.
we're on now.
I'm going to attempt help a small wild down bird that is laying down in the grass next to the ramp of my mother's shed. I'm going to bring out a dish of water for it.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I try to help the birds. They get heat exhaustion too. It probably just needs to cool down, sit in a nice cool place with the breeze and, fresh water. I need to make more hummingbird food to take out. Bird feeder has about a quarter inch of feed left in it, so I probably need to do that as well. Yeah, all the things. I'm just happy I got my front walkway mostly mowed. I have onions growing here. I have tomatoes growing here across the front porch. Got all that mowed. I mowed in here. Push mower around this tree. Push mower up around the ditch. Push mower over there. The rest was a riding mower. So I spent a good hour and a half or so out there. But I really need to weed whack around my unit here. And I need to burn this pile. So a lot of things that still need done, but I got too hot. It smelled like the mower and sunscreen because did all the things. Mower and sunscreen. I also vacuumed inside. And I got shrimp thawed for dinner. It's just like a shrimp snack. It's already pre-cooked shrimp. I just needed to thaw it. So I took that out yesterday. It wasn't thawed out enough yesterday to have for dinner, and I'm just like, I don't feel like cooking. Somebody's like, don't blame ya. So what if we just order Texas Roadhouse and go pick it up? Because that sounds good. So neither one of us wanted to go sit there and wait in line to get a table, and then wait, finally get drinks, and then have to wait before you can put in your order. We're like, no, let's just put in an order and bring it home and enjoy a meal here at home. And I just don't feel like cooking. The only thing I had to wash was silverware, but that's a breeze compared to having to cook 2 separate meals. Because I had chicken, he had steak. Okay, it does not want you to put any extra rows here, but if I don't put extra rows here, it won't stay put when we go to form all of these little sausages into a bear.
Hey, just here for a bit before I head off for the beaches.
Hey, Mirror. Can you say hi to the beach for me? Tell it I miss it and I wanna stop by. I really wanna.
Mirror stepper.
I really want my body to be in a body of water.
I will definitely say hi for sure.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
I was just saying, after cutting grass, oh yeah, I wish I had a pool, but I don't want to maintain one. Don't want to maintain one at all. Okay, now we're going to make the nose. How big is a bear's nose? It does have a bit of a snout. Bears do have a bit of a snout. Let's do it. Let's make a bear nose. Just don't forget, sub day will be
Siri
Monday. Oh, got that in
A
just
1
before the
5-minute ad break
just
is
before the
starting.
ad.
Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Love ads help support my content.
Ooh,
Consider
did I get
subscribing
white?
to remove ads and support the stream.
I think I got a little tan going on. Maybe. Small tan going on. Usually I turn red. I burn and then I turn back to a white girl. Burn, peel, back to white girl. See, I'm tired now. Did all the things. I had a popsicle and now I'm ready for a nap. Ready for a kitty nap. Think Abby would nap with me? Mia definitely would nap with me. Both kitties were bugging me this morning. They wanted me up early. I'm like, nope. Nope, I have not gotten enough sleep.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now. Love.
Welcome back from ad break. We hit the 0 again, so that means we need to move our ice cream cone. It's on a 7. So we're just gonna put it on the 8 and work round 180.
Pokemon community game. Demon 8 event spawn. A wild grubbin appears. Demon 8 event spawn. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. KBfibers. Poke Catch Quick Ball.
Grubbin. Grubbin is a bug.
KBfibers.
Bug.
Download Match Masters for free now and reach the goals to support the stream. https
That'd be a
strms
netball if you have a netball.
KBfibers.
I missed it. Not quick ball was not quick enough. Okay, let's go to 181.
Pokemon community game. Grubbin escaped. No one caught it. John Aswa 5 rigged.
I tried. I have gifts to give if we get five players going. Yeah, yo. I'll gulp down some more tea. Iced tea. It was iced at one point. Go on to 182. 23. Probably a piece of grass. Go to 184. 4. Six. Almost done, almost done. Been about an hour, so I probably should go check for eggs as well. Naughty chicken's been eating them. So I am gonna take a quick moment and I'm gonna run out to the hens. See if there are any eggs to be collected, and I'll return in just a quick moment. It should be back by the time the Pokemon community game's ready to drop. So I'm gonna go to my BRB screen because I'll be right back in just a quick moment. I'm back. Collected an egg, but the egg I collected was cracked on the end, so it's going on my pile to eat tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow's breakfast.
Oh no.
It's cracked, but it's not broken. The shell is cracked, but the interior liner is not broke on it, so I'll eat it. It's fine. It's just not one I'll put in the box to sell. The egg is for more. That's all. I'll do an egg on toast tomorrow. That sounds good. Even have rye bread. I can do rye toast. That would be delicious. Rye sourdough.
Sir Fabulous PD.
PD!
I love seeing you on camera give food to Duck Tina.
Duck Tina has not been here yet today. I have not seen her today. If she shows up, I'll take food out. It's just if I put it now, all the other birds will eat it instead of Tina getting it. So hubby is done with the FRA guy on his territory, so he's should be a happier guy today.
She will show up at some point.
I'm sure she will. She knows where the food and water's at. I do need to refill that water, though. There's just a little bit in the bottom. I should refresh it and put nice cold water in there. Need to do that. Need to do that. Okay, we are on to round 189. We'll be in the 190s before you know it. Oh, speaking of trains, I hear one going by. Go under both legs. There we go. I do need to get the weed whacker running. Okay. Now we're on 190. So we need to move our ice cream cone off the 8 onto the 9.
Pokemon community game. Twitch lit a wild
Watch
dog appears. Twitch lit catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
It is a common type. I think I'm out of basic balls.
KBfibers. Download Match Masters for free now and reach
I
the
have
goals
basic
to
ball.
support the stream. https://strms net Match Masters KBfibers.
I was waiting for it to tell me I was out of basic
Poke
balls.
catch basic ball.
I guess I have 6 of them. 6 more of them. Phew. Hot, sweaty, yucky. Blah. Blah. If I'm wet, it might as well be from raining or swimming. And right now it is neither. That does not make me happy.
Pokemon community game. Watchog has been caught by KBfibers.
Oh my gosh. Why did it not let anybody else have it? I guess no one else tried, that's why. No one else tried to catch it, that's why. It's alright, it's alright. That's okay. On to 191. Still decreasing down.
Taffer girl. There the chicken is simmering.
Yay. For your chicken curry. $192.
Taffer girl. Yuppers, it should all be ready in half an hour.
Whoop whoop. My shrimp is thawed and it's ready for consumption now, but I'm holding off till Hubs gets home so that he may have something to eat before he goes to choir practice and before my guild meeting. I don't even know if the lady that I crochet with is even back in town. She went on vacation, went to the beach with her sisters. Opening's too small for my finger, and I didn't have enough stuffing in it. I figured I better put a bit more before I close it up entirely. Like that. 93. Back on there. Bum, 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 bum. Turn the page. Oops, we're done. So look at these pictures and tell me how to make it into a bear. After we find scissors. Snip it. Pull it out. Tapestry needle. I like this one better than that one. That one's way too big. Got under where our marker is at. Back down in
Taffer girl.
Came out of.
Yahoo! I am back in time to see the bear come together.
Yes, yes you are. I'm just gonna do a little knot right here. Bring this through there. And then we'll have the end of the yarn become part of the fiber fill. There we go. Poof, like that. I'm gonna move this one there. This needle is just too big. I'm more comfortable with that one. Alright, let's see how we do this. Start at the tail end. See attached photos. Position how you like. Okay. So this, that's 2 arms. It's the arm of the leg. This goes through there. And then this is supposed to go around that, but this is not long enough to go around, so I'll have to do something there. That's a supposed body. And then this goes around for the nose. And then these here. How do you do the ears? Twist the ears. How do you get the ears to stay? Wow. That's not very well designed, is it? You can tuck that in, but I don't know how you're supposed to bring nose behind and through. Twist the ears. Well, the ears won't stay. And neither will the body piece, because that's not long enough to tie. Let's see, how can I do this? Get this tied around that.
Taffer girl.
No.
They.
Well, that's a little frustrating, because this isn't gonna stay.
Taffer girl. Bear seems a bit underwhelming.
This comes up this way. What if we were to loop that around through? Well, okay, that makes the body stay. Okay, got it. It's an ear. This wraps around for the nose, but then the ears won't stay because you just twist them. It's cute, but it doesn't stay. There. The body is like a ball. Arms, legs. Just the ears don't stay.
Taffer girl. I hope the horse is better.
Yeah, me too. I mean, if I can get the ears to stay twisted, that would be something. without having to put a pin or something in it. It's not gonna stay twisted otherwise. So here, let me skewer it. Got that one to twist. Skewer. There. We'll have to skewer the head to get it to stay. There. Looks more like a bear. There's the little round ears. It kind of works, but yeah, I agree.
Ghost Gall 25. Boo.
Boo! We finished the bear. The rest of this will go into the leftover pile. I don't know how much is left over. Stay there. 1.89 left. And this was a 5. Is this the right one? Neon pink, yeah. Out of 5 ounces, there's 1.89 left.
Siri bot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help support my content.
There you
Consider
go. Bear weighs
subscribing to remove
3.9.
ads and support the stream.
That includes a skewer, though. Finished bear balloon animal. And started. What was next? The pink something. Pink monkey. There we go. We need this pink. We'll skewer it. Hang it on our wool genie.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral arrive.
Ooh, welcome back from ad break. We finished bear. Now we're gonna start a monkey. As soon as I can locate the end, the yarn tail. There it is. Found it.
Pokemon community game. Demon 8 event spawn. A wild Espeon appears. Demon 8 event spawn. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
I gotta untwist at some point. Hold the end through there. That should do it. Alright, event spawn.
KBfibers.
Espeon.
Download Match Masters for free now and reach the goals to support the
Psychic
stream.
type.
https://strms net Match Masters KBfibers. Olive Essergal. Pink. Olive Essergal.
All the pink
Poke
today.
Catch Ultra Ball.
Cypher Ball catches Psychic and Poison.
KBfibers. Poke Catch Cypher Ball.
And that is my last Cypher Ball, so I better catch it. I am disappointed. Because I did not catch it. Okay, now we're on to Monkey. The bear was a little underwhelming. It's supposed to look like this. Kinda does. They twisted one ear one way and they twisted the other ear the other way.
Has been caught by Olive Essergal.
There we go. I guess it kind of looks like that. I had to skewer the ears to stay in place though. And I have a little extra knobby here to get the tail end to stay. Because we had to wrap the head around twice to get it there. Hopefully the monkey is better. Poodle. Lion. Mouse. Swan.
Olive Essergal.
Dachshund.
Yay.
Rabbit. Giraffe. Monkey. Okay. So what the monkey is supposed to look like.
I caught one of my faves.
Nice. I like how they give you the pictures on how to make it into the balloon animal. What I'm disappointed in is how you have to sew them together. I don't want to sew them. You don't sew balloons to stay. They would pop. So why would you sew these? I don't know. Hopefully the monkey goes better. We're gonna do a pink monkey. So here we go. We're gonna start with a ring, and then we're gonna work into that ring. Why this one has more, I don't know. Okay. Let's get this all situated.
Taffer girl.
Take our 10 counter off. Congrats,
Taffer
Olive. Girl. Nice catch.
I was checking on dinner.
Yay. Okay. Technically, this is the second round. Count the ring is the first round, but I can't get a marker on that, so we'll just go from here. We'll just go from here. Get to this first stitch. Three. Four.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed. On to 5.
Sir Fabulous Petey. I'm going to add my enjoyment of seeing you feeding Duck Tina into today's daily write-up in my hardcover notebook.
But Duck Tina is not here yet.
Taffer girl. I cannot remember which animal is being made. Which one is this?
We're starting the monkey, the pink monkey. We finished the pink bear and then pink monkey.
Taffer girl. Ah.
And then we'll have the black horse. The gosh, my eye. Then we'll have black horse and the Dayglow dash hound, and then if we have time we'll do a brown mouse. Mouse has been selected twice, which is okay. We'll get to it when we get to it. I almost feel like I have tree sap in the corner of this eye. I shouldn't, but I feel like I do. Maybe a little bit of moisture will get it. Whatever's there out. I think that worked. Okay, we're gonna be going around this little sausage for a while. On the 7. To 8. Hopefully this pink leftover cake of pink will be enough. I don't remember what it's left over from, but it's leftover. Just getting something to eat. Zero for 10. So we bring in our lucky charm of the ice cream cone. It seems like ice cream cone season. Put that on the 1. Do round 10. Bum, bum, bum. I might work on this monkey a little bit off stream. I think you guys have the gist on how to crochet them. Maybe you have interest in the book as well. Put it on your wish list for Christmas. Make some balloon animals. I did see that there was more balloon animals out. I saw somebody had crocheted a elephant balloon animal. It looked pretty cool. I get the gist of how it's made, so I might give it a try. I don't know. I have a uncle that likes elephants. It'd be cool to make him one and put it together in front of his face. You know, crochet the sausages and then take it to him and show him how it gets put together to turn it into an elephant. That would be cool. And around 12. And 13. Oops. Of course, I'm going to drop it on 13.
Pokemon community game.
Hey.
Twitchlit a wild spiritomb appears. Twitchlit catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Ghost and Night. Ghost and Dark. Night Ball. Phantom Ball.
KBfibers. Poke catch Phantom Ball.
Bum, bum, bum. Of course I catch it, it's not an event spawn. Okay, on to 14.
Pokemon community game. Spiritomb has been caught by KBfibers.
The only one that tried. Everybody's busy. We're so busy. Oh, I hear Mia breathing hard. Hey, darling. Let's see if she wants some snackies. We'll grab her a few more. Hi there. You're just a wrecking ball coming up here. Yeah, you're just a little wrecking ball coming up here. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Do you have a good nap? You sound out of breath. Yeah, you sound out of breath. And you're stumbling. Yes, and you're stumbling. Why are you stumbling? You okay? Did you just eat? That's why you're not hungry for the snack. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Miss Mia take over. Miss Mia come to take over. Yes. Yes. You come to take over. You little snuggle kitty. Nope, you went down. Not on the table. Nope, there's nowhere to go on the table. Yeah, there's nowhere to go on the table. You're such a good kitty. Yes, you're a good companion kitty. Can you sit? You sit down? Sit down. Yeah, sit down. You can sit down. We'll move the snackies. So you have a place to sit so people can see. Yeah, you make a better door than window. People can't see through you. Oh gosh. So we just want more pets. Forget anything else. We just want all the pets. Yeah. That a girl. Good girl.
Olive Essergal. Hi Mia. Olive Essergal. Mia. KBfibers. Mia has taken over stream 124 times.
Wow. $124. Are you trying to catch up to Abby? Yeah. Are you playing catch up? Yeah. You're such a good girl, though. You're so easygoing. Yeah. Just like to chill. Get our pets and relax. But boy, when she's hungry, she wants her food right now. She's not very patient when it comes to food. She might have a snack anyway. He's like, it's here, I might as well eat it, right? Good girl. think I hear Mr. home. He is home. He is home. Good, he can get the mail. On to 7. Oh, bless you, goodness.
Sir Fabulous PD. I not long ago slipped. I bent down to take off slippers with my hands and slipped, causing me to smash my left knee onto hardwood flooring. I should have used my own heels to take off my slippers, which is a better and safer way for me to take off my feet, my slippers, like I usually do, but I wasn't think at the time.
Uh-oh. Is that what happened? My slippers are easy slip on and slip off. They're probably actually a size or two too big as well, so that makes them easy to slide on and off. They keep my feet warm when I'm in the house. This time of year I don't so much need them.
Mimi 37 DK. Hi KB.
Hi Mimi. Okay, we're on to round 19. Are you petting a fluff? Oh, what's the bear smell like? Yeah. What's the teddy bear smell like? We finished the neon pink teddy bear. Looks very corally. It's kind of underwhelming. I had to put skewers in the ears across the top just to get the ears to stay twisted. But I see they also twisted in the picture. They twisted an ear one way, and then they twisted the other ear the other way. But in order for it to stay, I had to stick a DPN, poke a DPN through it to get it to stay put. Otherwise the ears won't stay twisted. Oops, sorry Mia. And the body also doesn't like to stay, but the body is basically a ball. I suppose it would look better if I twisted the head to this side. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Either way, it's a teddy bear. Kinda, sorta. It kinda looks like a teddy bear.
DK. Hi Olive Essergol. Sir Fabulous PD. My our slippers are also easy slip-off slippers, but I wasn't think with my mind. It seemed
Ah.
how much I try my best to stay safe. I keep hurting myself by accident.
Oh no, Petey. Oh no. These are not good things. You're not supposed to be accidentally hurting yourself. Mia like the teddy bear? Okay, we're on the 0, so we need to move this to the 2 instead of the 1. Off the 1. Put it on the 2. Round and round we go. Hi. Now we're on to the pink monkey. Tuesday next week we'll start our spinning for the month.
A 1-5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Beloved ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Monday is the last day of June, so we'll do our subscriber giveaway on Monday. So I feel like I still got bits of grass on me from cutting lawn. All I can smell is sunscreen now. I applied sunscreen. I still got tan. I got a little darker. I'm still a white girl, but I'm a little darker.
KBfibers. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
Indeed, indeed. Use that Prime somewhere. Okay. 1 to 22.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now. Beloved.
Welcome back from the ad break. Speaking of monkeys, we got Mia monkey here. She likes to climb on things. Yeah, she's a monkey. She's a monkey.
Pokemon community game.
Oh.
Demon 8 event spawn. A wild Salandit appears. Demon 8 event spawn. Catch it using poke. Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Salandit. It is a poison and a fire. Poisonous fire.
Tafra girl. Poke shack. KBfibers.
Goodness.
Poke catch sun ball.
Goodness, goodness.
KBfibers.
Mr. N with a big
Match
yawn.
Masters for free now and reach the goals to support the stream. https://strms net match masters KBfibers. Olive Essergal. Poke catch ultra ball.
Let's see, it does evolve. And a Salazzle. Hi, Abby. Which I have. Salazzle does not evolve, so I'm good. Hi, Abby.
Pokemon community game. Salandit has been caught by KBfibers Olive Essergal.
Yay, Olive, we got it, we got it. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Hey. Hey. Who knew that Mentos come as a gum? I thought these were just like regular Mentos. I didn't realize it was gum, even though it says gum right on it. Oops. Not safe for dogs.
Taffer girl. Well, my curry was delicious and burns so good, but my mouth is not too on fire, which is good.
Oh boy. So you mean like spicy hot, not temperature hot?
Taffer girl. Yup, her spicy hot.
Sounds like something my mister would like. He likes spicy hot. Ouch. Nails. Get your nails out of my leg. Ouch. There you go, Mr. Hit in the shower. I probably need to do the same. Wash the sunscreen off. Okay, on to 25. Then on to 26. pincushion, Mia. I'm not a pincushion. I was going to say, if I remember right from this picture, the tail's actually supposed to have a curve to it. But they did not write the pattern to implement that curve, so you're supposed to have enough fiber fill to get it to curve without a crease. I think the easier way to do that would be to decrease on one side and increase on the other to get that curve to be more natural. It's probably what should have been done. I think it's too late to do that now. Oops. 7. To 8. Is it going to sleep? Yeah, maybe. Were you going to sleep? Was you going to sleep? Is it Mommy's nap time on your lap? Nap on Mommy's lap. Four and a half minutes here. We'll have another Pokemon. Almost 4 minutes. Got 29. Almost done with the tail.
Taffer girl. Almost ready to wash dishes.
Whoop, whoop. Okay, on to 30. We need to move a cone over. With the 2 on the 3.
Taffer girl. Confession time. I have this Pokemon Sleep app where you feed your Pokemon. Lately I have been feeding them curries and I was jelly, so I wanted a curry too. Teehee.
That's okay. And around 31. Yes.
Taffer girl. Hello Miss Mia.
Just hanging out. And the 32.
Pokemon community game. Demon 8 event spawn. A wild Murkrow appears. Demon 8 event spawn. Catch it using poke. Catch winners revealed in 90s. Taffer girl. We have another thing of sauce, butter chicken sauce, so I can make another curry sometime in the near future.
Oh, sweet.
Taffer girl.
Murkrow, dark
poke
and
catch
flying.
level ball. KBfibers.
I don't know if that was right.
Poke catch fast ball.
But that's what I'm throwing.
Taffer girl. A mock ball might do it. Taffer girl. But I have a Murkrow, so I don't care.
I have 3 of them. I'm trading one out now. And I got a time pole in place of it. So it should still leave me with 2.
Pokemon community game. Murkrow has been caught by Taffer girl.
Oh, congrats, Taffer girl. I didn't catch it.
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
See.
R3DDY bot.
Chicro.
Welcome to KBfibers. Join us for fiber arts fun with crochet, knitting,
Wish you
spinning,
could
and
click
weaving
on it to
projects.
see
I
it.
share tips, showcase my work, and feature adorable kitty interruptions. Don't miss the weekly YouTube recaps to catch up on all the creative goodness. Taffer girl. Sorry you did not catch that, KB.
That's okay. I already have two. I sold off. Doesn't look like I have the evolvement of that one. Searches for shiny things for its box.
I think the evolution is the Honchro, something like that.
Yeah. I was trying to find it, but I don't have it. Oh, apparently I do have it. It just wasn't showing up right. Yeah, Honchro. I do have. Okay. I'm good. I do have it. I have one, and that's alright. One is fine. Oh. I'm gonna put my leg down now. I don't have a kitty on it. Oh. She kept putting her hind nails into my leg. I'm like, oh, kitty, stop. Okay, 33. It's gonna be a huge monkey.
Taffer girl. Be back soon washing dishes.
Alright, Taffer girl. I don't know what that is. Maybe a Mia scab.
Sir Fabulous PD. Has Ductina arrived back yet?
Nope. I guess I should start filling a bucket of water to put fresh water out there.
Sir Fabulous PD. I hope she does before your stream ends.
She usually does. Okay, on to 37. You want a teddy bear? I had to skewer the ears so they would stay, but you can't twist crochet like you do a balloon and get it to stay. Yeah, there's that. Okay, 38. I am gonna need to take a restroom break. Been drinking quite a bit of tea. It's a caffeine-free herbal tea.
Sir Fabulous PD. I just cleaned my kitty's kitty fountain. All I need to do now is put fresh Brita water into the fountain, put the lid on and plug it back on.
Yay! $39 increases right back up. But my question is this a part that needs to twist with anything? And the answer is yes. So I am going to just crochet a couple rounds. To give it that space for the twisting. as the balloon would have. A little space there. Just gonna leave it on that same number and do another round.
Sir Fabulous PD. I clean the kitty fountain every Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Nice. They do ours twice a week as well. I'm gonna take a quick moment and run to the restroom. I should be back before this
Siri
Pokemon comes out.
A 1-5-minute ad break is starting.
Ad break.
Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
I'm back before the Pokemon. Yay.
Siri bot.
Get a quick ball
The
ready.
ad break is finishing
Welcome
now.
back from the
Cerebral
ad
arrive.
break. Pokemon's gonna drop in about 20 seconds here. Get your quick balls ready. Here it comes.
KBfibers. Poke catch quick ball.
I see it there
Pokemon
before it's
community
being
game.
announced.
Twitchlit a wild Bagon appears. Twitchlit catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Big on. I did catch it. It is a dragon type. I don't know what ball catches a dragon type. I forgot.
KBfibers. Download
Fantasy
Match
ball?
Masters for free now and reach the goals to support the stream.
Fantasy
HTTPS
ball catches the fairy and the
STRMS
dragon
Match
type?
Masters KBfibers.
If I remember correctly, I don't have one, but if I remember correctly.
Movie Night Butter. Chris Pine was supposed to be in the movie Dunkirk. He turned it down since he has already Dunkirk.
Okay. Hi, Movie Night Butter. Welcome in. We are living the fiber world here.
Movie Night Butter.
Be quite literal. Started
I've
next
noticed that
month.
there aren't a lot of people named Lance these days, which is interesting because back in medieval times people were named Lance a lot. Perplingel wing sakapa.
Ha ha ha.
Check-in.
Ha 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 ha.
KBfibers.
Thank you for the check-in,
TCC
Purple.
check-in. Let us go.
Let's go.
Pokemon community
yes.
game. Bagon has been caught by KBfibers.
I think I'm the only one that tried to catch it. I think everybody's given up on the Pokemon for this week. Dude, slow down. This is not the Indianapolis Speedway.
Masked Bandit 236. My nephew's name is actually Lance.
Oh, very cool, Masked Bandit.
Sir Fabulous PD. If I can't clean the kitty fountain on a Saturday, I push it to Sunday and push the week cleaning back to Tuesday so I can clean the fountain the following Saturday to put me back on the normal cleaning schedule.
There you go. I try to stick to my cleaning schedule. But you know, some days I just don't feel like dusting or vacuuming. Dishes I've been doing them every day. Mostly to keep the sugar ants
Masked
away.
Bandit 236.
So I am...
He is named for one of my sister-in-law's brothers. His middle name is from my brother who died in 82.
Aww, how special. How special. That's cool. That's very cool.
Masked Bandit 236. It's a family tradition to choose names from each side of the family.
Yep. I think that's what my nephew did too when they named the great nephew. So I thought that was very cool. Okay, we went from tail to body. We're making a monkey balloon animal. We finished the teddy bear here. The neon pink. Now we're using a medium pink. Round 44 already.
Purple angel wing sakapa. I named my daughter after my grandmother, and my mother do her first and middle name means something to her. D.
Right? That's awesome. My great-grandmother's names were Viola and Vlasta. Both V names. I don't know how that happened, but we had both V names for great-grandmothers. I thought their names were cool. Six.
Masked Bandit 236. My grandmother was Henrietta Betty and her mother was Henrietta Hattie.
Wow. That's interesting. Usually they don't get the same first name. Usually it's associated with the middle name. That's different, but cool. I like it. Pinch of floof in there. We'll be adding more floof here soon. Just easier on the fingers. We're on to 48. Next, 49. To the 0. I went the wrong direction. Which means I also need to move our cone from the 4 onto the 5. round 50. Do. Three.
Pokemon community game. Demon 8 event spawn. A wild bound suite appears. Demon 8 event spawn. Catch it using poke. Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Event spawn. It's a leaf, grass type.
KBfibers. Poke catch sun
Oh,
ball.
I'm all out of sunballs.
Pokemon community game. KBfibers, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items.
I'm all out.
KBfibers. Poke catch ultra ball.
I caught it. I caught it.
Cheerful bacon. Poke catch ultra ball.
Does
Pokemon
evolve
community
into
game.
a Sleemy.
Bound sweet has been caught by KBfibers. Cheerful
Ooh,
bacon.
yay, cheerful bacon. Congrats. We caught it. We caught it. And mine was a high enough level to evolve. Yay! I got to evolve a Pokemon today into a Steenie. And Steenie evolves into what? I can't read it. Why they gotta make it so hard to read? Tarina? Well, let's see, but I have that. Alright. Get that Pokemon all situated. There we go. Here on to 55. arm. You know what they say about monkey arms, don't ya? They're grabby.
Taffer girl. I am back. Dishes are washed and my teeth are clean.
Yay, welcome back, Taffer girl. Welcome back.
R3DDY bot. Welcome to KBfibers. I'm all about fiber arts, crochet, knitting, spinning and weaving. Join me for
Been doing
engaging
a lot of
project
crochet
tips and a
lately.
little fun with some kitty interruptions. Catch up on our weekly makes with recaps on YouTube. Let us create together.
I've got all of last week's VODs loaded up. Round 60, we're on round 61 already.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream. Yarnia. Yarnia H. Shy.
Hi, Yarnia. Ductina's here. Ductina's here. Let's go get her some food. Be right back.
Siri bot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Oh no, and you guys are in an ad break. I was gonna say. we need to do a shout out. Duck Tina's here. Is Petey? Petey, where are you? Duck Tina's here. Duck Tina's here. I missed it. I took her food already. She's a happy duck. A little tail waggle. So cute. So cute.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now. Saribo arrive.
Probably should have taken water out too. Hi Abby. Hi Abby. Welcome back from the break.
27 rated.
Abby's meowing at me.
Yarnia.
Yarnia
Have
Reed.
joined.
Hi
KBfibers.
Yarnians.
Yarnia just rated the channel with 27 viewers. PogChamp.
Welcome in Yarnians. How are we doing?
Pokemon Community
Happy
Day.
Wednesday.
Twitchlit a wild Diglett appears. Twitchlit
Diglett.
catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s. Yarnia.
Oh,
Yarnia
Diglett's a
shot.
ground type, so if you have a
Sir
Geo
Fabulous
Ball,
PD. Duck Tina is back yet.
Duck
KBfibers.
Tina is back, yes.
Download Match Masters for free now and reach the goals to support the stream. https://strms net Match Masters KBfibers. Tafra Girl. Poke Shack. KBfibers. Poke Catch Geo Ball. Yarnia. Impromptu raid because of technical issues.
Oh no.
Yarnia. Sorry for the abruptness.
No, don't be sorry. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in, Yarnians. I don't know that
Yarnia.
anybody gave you a shout out
And
yet.
you were my fail-safe KBfibers.
Aww.
KBfibers.
Happy to take your
So
community.
Yarnia.
We are crocheting balloon
KBfibers.
animals.
Go
Welcome
follow
everybody
Yarnia,
to
another
KB
awesome
Fibers.
channel to hang out at https
Yeah, we finished,
www.twitch.tv Yarnia.
Balloon animal teddy bear.
Pokemon community game.
The ears
Diglett
don't
has been caught by
stay.
KBfibers.
Ooh, I caught the Diglett. Nice. The ears don't stay because it's just a twist. It's a balloon animal. So if I were to just twist it, it's not going to stay. So I took a DPN and kind of skewered it so that the ears would stay. But there we have
Yarnia.
a teddy bear
All
balloon
the
animal.
amazing colors for the balloon animals. Love it.
Hey, everybody in chat has picked the colors. This is a neon pink. We have Abby wanting attention. We have an orange dog. And yes, they all do come apart. The only one that doesn't come apart is the swan. Because I followed the directions for the first one, and so we wound up sewing the swan together. Abby, now you're just in the way. Now there's a poodle, green poodle, orange dog, red giraffe. I'll show you them all. We have a multicolored bunny with the legs in there and the head to spin the right way. There we go. We have a multicolored bunny. It's called Retro Stripes. We have a blue lion. Head doesn't want to face the right way. There we go. Blue lion. Roar. And like I said, swan. Oh, we have a chipper coming down the road. There you go, swan. Swan's the only one that's sewn. And I wish when they needed a curve like this, monkey's tail's the same way. They should have decreased it on one side and increased on the other to get that curve to happen, rather than running yarn through it to try to make it curve. Because it doesn't work too well to do that, but it kind of works, I guess. But there we have the swan. And now we're working on a monkey. I think that's all of them. Apparently they're just turning around. As long as they're not driving through my yard, I'm happy with it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 done. We're on our 8th one. Is that right?
Yarnia. Since the glitch happened, I might as well sleep more.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're on our 8th one.
Yarnia. Since I had a very early date today.
There you go. Sounds good. So in order for the bear to work, I guess I need a DPN to hold it. Or the other option is to sew it. I really don't want to sew a balloon animal. I'm afraid it would pop. Just kidding. It's crochet. It's not going to pop. Okay, we are on 62. So it's kind of where we're at currently. We have the tail, a tail, body. Now we're starting an arm. So basically just crocheting a bunch of sausages and turning those sausages into things. Some are longer than others, some are relatively short. Depends on what part we're doing. Okay, moving our marker. Oh, that was 62. This is 63. Slider marker on. We're just going to keep going round and round for a bit. All good. I think she's kind of waiting for water. I do need to refill that feeder there. Just have to turn on the hose and go do it. If I do that, she would totally fly off. The other option is to fill a bucket and take a bucket.
Yeah, we have a happy duck, Tina.
Yeah. We do. That's the wild Muscovy duck. I don't remember who, but somebody in chat decided to name her Tina. Her name is Tina. So we named her Tina. Duck Tina. I was just calling her Duck Duck. But Tina works. I think Tina kind of suits her. I hope your stream stuff gets better, Yarnia. My Stream Elements is what I use. Has done an update. And luckily, this time, I did not have to reset the microphone. Usually when an update happens, it changes my microphone. For whatever reason, I don't understand. Got 67. Those little sparrows are like, oh, I see fresh food. We want the food. Go on to 68. So I think next month we're going to be doing a lot of spinning, but I also still want to work on a tank top for me to wear to the Michigan Fiber Festival. And I think the one I want to do is the Langley tank top by Taki Stacy Charles. Popular designer, nice yarn that they produce. There's a cotton base that I'll be using. So it's going to be summer and hopefully not as hot as hopefully not as hot as this week has been. This week is just stifling hot. Stifling. $93. Feels like 99. We did have a small pop-up shower. Didn't last long. It barely got everything wet on the surface. It just made everything feel a bit more thirsty. But it was kind of good timing though, because it was about an hour after I cut my grass. So hopefully my grass won't be as brown because I cut it before noon. Which summer is usually a no-no. because it'll burn up in the sun, especially being this hot. To the 0, so we're changing from a 6 to a 7. Moving that ice cream cone. To mark our 10s.
Pokemon community game.
Ooh.
Demon 8 event spawn. A wild unknown appears.
Unknown.
Demon 8 event spawn. Catch it using poke. Catch winners revealed in 90s.
That's the alphabet.
Taffer Girl. Poke Shack. Pokemon community game. Taffer Girl unknown registered in Pokédex. Alien monster. Taffer Girl unknown registered in alt decks.
There you go. It is a psychic
Taffer
type.
Girl. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
So it'd be a cipher ball. I'm a lot of cipher balls. I don't know. Heal
KBfibers.
ball? I don't know. That
Poke
probably
Catch
won't
Heal
work.
Ball.
Probably won't work. No, didn't
Taffer
work.
Girl. I have one cipher ball and I am saving it.
I used my last cipher ball for the event spawn. That's the only why I'm using it, is because it's event. I guess I should have thrown a clone ball. That would have been a probably better one to throw. That's okay. It's not like I don't
Pokemon
have a bunch of
community game.
unknowns, but they're
Unknown
all
has been caught by Taffer Girl.
every letter of the alphabet as well. So there will be a lot of those. Congrats, Taffer Girl caught it. And around 71.
Taffer Girl. It was an unknown I did not already have. Seems good.
Awesome, awesome. I have a bunch of, like I said, I have about 7 excuse me, I have about 7 unknowns, but they're all different. Each one is a different letter of the alphabet.
Taffer Girl. I have 9 unknowns now.
Wow, you have 9. Sound like my Mareeps. I have a lot of Mareeps because they're the sheeps. I won't sell or trade any of those. I'll take all the sheep I can get. 73. Close up of Ductino. She's giving us a close up. Oh, camera froze for a second.
Sir Fabulous PD. KBfibers, I've been adding you to my watch section in a leather-bound notebook of someone I've watched only when you're live.
Ah. I try to keep regular hours. She's hot too. She's keeping her mouth open. Yup. Hard not to be hot out there. $74. Oh, off she went.
R3DDY bot. Welcome to KBfibers. Here you'll discover the joy of fiber arts through crochet, knitting, spinning and weaving projects. Join me for tips, creativity and adorable kitty interruptions. Don't forget to check out our YouTube recaps for more fiber fun when you miss a stream.
Okay, this is a leg. Do we need space between the arm and the leg? This is the question. This is the question. It's in just one page. I think we'll be safe not to. Alright, changing to 76. 7. So let's mark it in the ice cream cone are on the 7.
Tafra girl. I made a good call today with our green bin. The garbage and recycle went by earlier and I thought they had taken the food waste as well since the lid wasn't secured. Only thing is everything was still in it plus some baggie of dog do. We do not have a dog so I kept the green bin out in case they had not been by. They just went by now and took everything, so glad I went with my gut.
Right? Who would do that? See, somebody walked by with the dog and decided to put their garbage in your can. Probably where it did not belong. It didn't belong there. Nice of him to clean up after his pet, but seriously, yeah, I see that. But it probably doesn't belong in your food waste bin anyway. It belongs in the regular trash, not in your food waste bin. It's not food waste. Not food waste.
Tafra girl. My message was removed. Siri
Yeah,
bot.
It was.
A 1-5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Siri love ads help support my content.
Fine.
Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Hi, baby. Hi.
Tafra girl. Automat is too sensitive.
Well, that's because we're a PG stream and we don't say those words. Could be children present, so I have a tendency to keep it PG. Yes, the guy was not a nice person and did not do a nice thing. It's like Rocky is after that girl. Going on to the 0 for around 80. So we need to move our ice cream cone from the 7 to the 8. I hear you, Abby.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now. Siri love. Tafra girl. This is your channel. I will not argue.
Well, I stream during a time where children are home during the summer. And also when they get out of school during the winter, so I have a tendency to stick to PG. I would have taken that baggie and put it on his doorstep and say, hey, put it in your trash. Don't put it in mine. It doesn't belong in this bin. This is food waste. This is not food waste that you put in here. What princess? Want more snack? Go bug Papa.
Pokemon
Papa
community
give you
game.
snack. He's got more snacks.
Twitchlit, a wild LGM appears. Twitchlit catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. Taffer girl. I did not see who did it. Even if I did, I would have had no idea where the guy lived. Taffer girl.
But it was a guy.
Poke shack.
It is another psychic type.
KBfibers. Download Match Masters for free now and reach the goals to support the stream. https://strms net Match Masters KBfibers. KBfibers. Poke catch Phantom Bowl.
Oops, forgot to space that
Taffer
out.
girl. I have no doubt it was a guy who did it. Could have been a gal, but it is more likely that a guy did it.
Never know. There's a lot of people out there that just aren't very smart or considerate. They'll put their trash wherever they feel like putting their trash. Glad you caught it either way.
Pokemon community game. LGM has been caught by KBfibers. Taffer girl. The thing that ticks me off most is they did not secure the lid afterwards.
Yeah. But what they put in there doesn't belong in there either. Besides not making sure the lid was back on it right. People are lazy.
Taffer girl. The city allows that where I live dog do in the food waste.
Oh. I don't think I would want dog do in that waste. Dog do is not compostable where regular food waste is. Interesting. 83. Where am I going to? Going to 88. Okay.
Taffer girl. I should look that up, though I could be wrong.
Depends on what they do with the food waste. Are they composting it, or is it just, you know, like going into the sewer? It's more sewage than food waste. Food waste is compostable. down to 85.
Taffer girl.
Happy.
Okay, looked up, they allow it.
They must not use it for compost then. Interesting. My food waste doesn't compost.
Taffer girl. I am not sure what the city does with the stuff from the green bin. The government tells the rest of us nothing.
Right, I know. That's sad. So if they're not using it for compost, then it's just going with the regular
Masked
trash.
Bandit 236. What that tells me is that they are just taking it to the dump and pretending to be all eco-minded.
Right? That's what I was thinking, Mass Bandit.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers.
Because if you're going to separate your food waste, you might as well compost it and not just put it in regular trash. Because we don't have those options here.
Taffer girl.
Sadly.
That could be knowing the Canadian government.
I know if we want to recycle newspapers or magazines or things like that, there is a place in town to where I can take it to where it will be remade into other paper, depending on if it's a newspaper or if it's a magazine. They do recycle those. I wish they did more recycle here, especially with
Masked Bandit 236.
cans and glass.
Our recycling center closed.
That's sad and sorry to hear. I would think it would be pretty important to be doing those things. Okay, next round we start decreasing back down. Okay, tail, body, arm, leg. And we're gonna do
Masked
another
Bandit
leg, another
236.
arm.
People weren't following the rules and they weren't able to process it adequately efficiently.
Aww.
Taffer girl. Yes, pretty important, so you know the Canadian government will do the opposite because every day on Parliament Hill is opposite day.
That's pretty sad. Pretending to have good intentions. Hi, Abby. 89. Yeah, sweet pea. Yeah. Hi. What is the matter? You didn't bug Papa, did you? Only bugged me when you went
Masked
snacks.
Bandit 236. Taffer girl, but ISNT that pretty much all governments. Taffer girl.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I hear plaintive mewing.
not taking over. I'm
Taffer
sorry.
Girl. Masked Bandit 236. Good point.
Seriously, Abby. Let's not make this hard or anything, okay? Totally leaning her body up against me. Switching to 90.
Taffer Girl. Looks like Miss Abby wants to be close to Mommy's hands.
Yeah, she wants pets. She wants snacks. Who knows what else she wants. She's bored. She's bored. Needs something to do. I play with her every day. We play fetch. We go after a laser pointer. So she gets exercise, runs around. But Mama hadn't had time today because we ran the vacuum and then we went outside and ran the mowers, both the push mower and the riding mower. So then I was outside for an hour after doing stuff inside. She does not like the vacuum. Does not like the vacuum cleaner. I think it's more the vibration on the floor that she doesn't like. Or the noise. Or both. Mia is pretty sure she's deaf. She only feels the vibration on the floor and doesn't like it, so she moseys away. She doesn't run like Abby runs.
Taffer Girl. I think tomorrow is going to see me mostly relaxing.
Yay. Tomorrow.
Masked Bandit 236. One of my former cats used to sit on the vacuum while I used it.
Oh wow. Neither one of my cats have ever done that.
KBfibers. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get one free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me. Taffer Girl. Masked Bandit 236. That is cute.
That is very cute. Neither one of mine would. They're like a whole bunch of nope.
Masked Bandit 236. Was 30 years ago.
Oh wow. And my brother had a cat in an apartment when you weren't supposed to have cats in an apartment, but the cat knew how to use the toilet. He had trained it to use the toilet
Taffer Girl.
as a litter box.
Now I am sad.
So they could never tell that there was even an animal in there. Forgot where I was, 92. We're switching to 93. Want all the attention. Oh my goodness, Nabby. I could take a nap. Because I need nutrition. I need food. I have another half an hour.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlit a wild Timber appears. Twitchlit catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s. Taffer Girl. This Canada Day July 1st is going to be the first anniversary of my poor ol doggo's passing.
Aww.
Taffer Girl. Poke Shack.
It is a fighting type.
Download Match Masters for free now and reach the goals to support
be a Mac
the
ball,
stream.
but I don't have a Mac ball.
https://trms net Match Masters KBfibers. KBfibers. Poke catch great ball.
Timber does evolve to a girder.
Pokemon community game. Timber has been caught by KBfibers. Taffer Girl. So is this an Abby takeover or not quite?
She's taken over. she's done took over. She's reaching across the whole table. Yeah, she's taken over.
Taffer Girl.
She has taken over.
Abby. KBfibers. Abby has takeover stream 203 times.
Oof. Take over enough times, Miss Abby. I was trying to figure out all the evolvements of that Pokemon. I'm gonna move you back over. Thanks. Okay. So arm, leg. No, body. Arm, leg. Leg, arm. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay.
Taffer Girl. Once she reaches 364, that would be an entire year of Abby takeovers if you had streamed every single day and she took over each time.
Right. Yup. She usually takes over 2 or 3 times a stream. Don't you? Just want all the mama pets. All the pets, all the snacks, all the things. It's a pretty good stream interruption. On to 94. Aw. You don't want to look at me. I got sunscreen on. Yep. Haven't quite washed all the sunscreen off. Because we was outside for a while to cut grass. And then we got the push mower to work, so we got closer to under the trees and stuff. Closer to the front patio. All of that stuff. I could still use the weed whacker to go around more stuff in the backyard, as well as the little rock pile on the corner of our front walkway. I need to use a weed whacker around that because I can't get very close to the rocks with the mower. Hello? Hello?
Hello? It's Jenny for the Police and Sheriff's United Fax, switching to recorded audio, okay?
Yes, I'm recording as well.
Taffer girl.
The Police and Sheriff's United PAC is having its public awareness drive. We're concerned about the chaos unfolding in our streets, from rising crimes to violent protests. Now, as a PAC and not a charity, we want to see lawmakers elected that push for policies and legislations, as well as better working conditions for our police officers. Now, when you receive your contribution return envelope, can we count on you to return a small non-tax deductible contribution for the drive?
No, because this isn't actually a scam. This is... Yeah, they hung up. No. This is not how we do things. No. Where am I? 95.
Taffer girl. You seem popular with scammers.
Well, that was the first call I've had on stream all week. My husband gets more than I do. He gets at least 5 calls a day, at least. And technically they are being recorded because it's on the stream. So I'm not ready for that yet. And stream gets recorded and posted in YouTube. Mostly to keep people from stealing my content.
Girl. I cannot remember the last time I had a scam call. I get perhaps one per month. If at all I don't answer, so most do not bother.
Well, I answer because I get different designers that call me that want work done. Whether it's tech edit, model making, things of that sort. So I never know. Could be a designer telling another designer, hey, this girl does good stuff. You might want to call her. That kind of thing happens a lot. Or ask a publisher, who do you recommend? 'Cause I've also worked with a couple different publishing companies that publish knit and crochet books. I've done tech editing for books as well. And pamphlets, magazines. Can be a tough job some days.
Taffer girl.
Pays alright.
I do not get a lot of calls to start with, so I see your point.
Yeah. I probably could retire from doing that stuff too. I haven't really been pursuing it a whole lot the last few years, but I still get a call here and there to do some work. A lot of time I don't even bother taking payment or sending them a bill or anything. Okay, 98. I think we will reach 100 by the end of stream. And this pattern has 183 rounds, so not too bad. Especially if we're reaching 100 now. I might work this off stream a bit. So we can get to what the black horse and the stripy dash hound. We have 2 more to do by the end of the week. Or by the end of Monday, actually. But I have plans on doing some weaving over the weekend. So I'm hoping to set up the loom, get a project done by the end of the weekend. So that's part of my own personal goal. I don't think we're going anywhere or doing a whole lot of anything. I'm not sure. We do have a store grand opening tomorrow. It starts at 4, ends at 8. That is, we have a home buys opening here in town, right where Big Lots used to be. Odd Lots, Big Lots. Same kind of store. Same kind of store. Okay, we hit the 0 after 90. So we'll take our 10 counter off. And we're going to put on our 00 counter. And this will go on the 1. Mark the 100th time around.
Siri bot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Siri love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
We're gonna take a drink. My phone just blocked a potential spam call.
Taffer girl. At least it was blocked this time.
Yep. $101.
Siri bot.
Some get blocked, some don't.
The ad break is finishing now. Siri will arrive.
Well, welcome back from ad break.
Taffer Girl. I wish scammers would find real jobs. Pokemon community game. Twitchlit a wild Dowblade appears. Twitchlit catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s. Taffer Girl. Poke Shack.
Probably don't, because they do make good money scamming people. That's not right, but they do it anyway. And there really is no way of stopping them. Unless you have a way of tracing calls, as well as catching IP addresses and all that from whatever call center they're using, or living room, or apartment, or who knows, could be out of country as far as I know. Just know they steal phone numbers all the time, which in my opinion should be illegal. No one else should be able to use my phone number for anything, for any reason.
Pokemon community game. Dowblade escaped, no one caught it. John Aswa 5 rigged.
I didn't even look. It was an event. It was not an event Pokemon, so it didn't catch my attention. I have 3 of them anyway. It was a Steel and Ghost. It evolves into different Pokemon. One is a shield and one is a blade, which I know I have both of those.
Taffer Girl.
104.
I think I have the shield one.
Very cool. It's interesting. It looks interesting. His tail is kind of long. As monkey tails are. 106. feel like I need to pick up the rest of that duck stuff. Those little sparrows will eat it all up. Seven. Family is on the move. My family is on the move. Units at 108. And then 109. To the 0. So we will need to bring in our 10 counter back in, our ice cream cone. It will need to go onto the 1. There we go. Email, another email. Gonna move this to the 1. 111. do believe we need a space here. So before we continue with 111, we're going to add a round or two here. Probably two. Or no, we didn't do 11. We didn't do 11. There we go. Now we've done 11. Now we can switch it to the 2. Okay, well, I think it's about time to start thinking about reading out. Figure out where we want to go to. I'm leaning towards Positively Crafty. I think she streams on Wednesdays. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I think is her schedule. Pokemon dropping in 2 minutes, so we'll wait for that Pokemon and then we'll read out, but I want to think about where we want to go to. Anybody have a preference? Positively Crafty, Tatter might be on as well. Okay, apparently there's no preference.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlit. A wild Scovillain appears. Twitchlit catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Taffer Girl. Poke Shack. KBfibers. Poke catch.
Second arm.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream. Pokemon community game. Scovillain escaped. No one caught it. John Aswa 5 rigged.
Oh no. Oh no. Apparently my Pokeballs are not good here. Been using all those other fancy balls. Regular Pokeball is just like, what? What is this? Alright, we made it to round 116 out of 183. So not bad, pretty good progress. We can definitely finish this up tomorrow. But then we still have a black horse to do. We have the
Taffer Girl.
Dayglow Dash Hound
Not
to
bad
do.
At all.
And then we have another mouse to do, a brown mouse. So there's 3 more to get done by Monday. Will we make it? I don't know. Don't know. But we'll try. We'll try. I am going to go ahead and turn the music off. As soon as my computer allows me to do so. There we go. Turn the music off. We're going to go ahead and set up the raid.
Siri bot. Have a great rest of your day, Cerebro Love. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself, Cerebro Arrive.
Make sure you do all the things that you need to do. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out today. Greatly appreciate it. We had Carmen claiming first, Taffer Girl claiming second. We also had a Yarnia raid. I hope you guys have enjoyed stream as we have worked on all of the things. Here is my raid call. Please copy the raid call as we get ready to head on out, do a fun crafty raid over to Traveling Tatter and see some tatting being done. She's been working on these beautiful tatted squares. I can't wait for you guys to go see her progress on all that. We seem to catch her once a week, so I think this is pretty good, perfect timing. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out. Hope to see y'all tomorrow. Bye.
I mean, I know for a fact that I am not walking enough. I know.